You guys hop on, take your spots, grab your order into the giveaway. All you gotta do is place an order. It can be for any amount. If you take UFC Royalty 10625, you get 10 entries. There's only 4 left. 10 entries. We're giving away 10 or 8 packs tonight. 3 will go at 8:30. So hop in. You get a single entry for any order on the website. If you take a completer, the smaller completer you get 5, the bigger completer you get 10. Looks like there's 7 left in both completers. You do get 10 entries for UFC Royalty 10625 as well. That only has 4 left. That'll rip as soon as it fills. Again, there is bundle deals on the website. Just 10 of those left. They do not have to sell out. You do get into 14 breaks for $279. That's a crazy deal. You get into 38 boxes, guys. There's 38 boxes in that bundle. You get in that for just $279. Again, place your orders. Joe taking some spots. What up, Joe? 10723. And there's a lot of breaks on the website, guys. A lot of breaks. So they're going to be spread out. So if you see something on the screen, it's definitely going to go. 10694. Stadium. Taking on those Athletics. Good luck to you, Joe. Again, the first giveaway, guys. First giveaway going to go at 8:30. So place your orders before then. Don't mean we can't rip till 8:30. Again, if UFC Royalty, yeah, that's a banger product of UFC Royalty. There's only 4 left. 4 left, UFC Royalty. Break 10625. You do get 10 entries into the Givey. That break can go first or select FOTL 2 Boxer. You get 10 entries for UFC Royalty 10625. You also get 10 entries for any team left in select FOTL 2 box 10614. So there's some cheaper teams there, 69, 79, 89. Then you got the big boys, the Browns and the Raiders. Spots are going to start flying, guys. Usually do when we go online. John Satile taking some NT. Again, that'll be in the house tomorrow. In the house tomorrow on some NT, but good luck there, John. Good luck. Again, that is a massive product, obviously. You got a few checking out, guys. NT's on the website. NT Hobby, Select Hobby. Those will both be here tomorrow. I got 7 left. 7 left in each completer. These completers are massive, guys. They're only 10 spotters, but they got all pretty big teams in them. The $89 completer has the Chiefs, Rams, Niners, Vikings, Lions, and the 2-box FOTL. Then listen to the baseball teams. 8-box stadium. That's a half case. It got the Yankees, the A's, the Mariners, the Nationals, and the Red Sox. Those are all massive teams. That's in the $89 completer. The $139 completer. Again, massive teams. And Select FOTL 10615. It's got the Browns, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Bengals, Cowboys, Cowboys, Broncos, Ravens, Cardinals, Falcons. 7 out of those 10 teams are massive. So the completers are both really good. Hop into those, especially before 8:30. You got 28 minutes. We're going to give away 3 packs at 8:30. I loaded them myself. I did load them myself, so there's some pretty damn nice cards in there. You guys got to keep in mind, we're giving away 8 of these packs. Even if the cards just average $50, that's over 400. And trust me, they average more than 50. So it's a damn good giveaway. You can read, take a spot and break 10625 or 10614, and you get 10 entries, guys. Both of those breaks are on the screen, and both can go. Both can go as soon as they fill. Only 5 teams left in 2-box FOTL. The Bengals are left with Joe Burrow. The Browns, a massive rookie checklist. The Cowboys, Broncos are loaded in every product. And you got the Raiders with Ashton Genty. So that 2-boxer is loaded. There's 2 of those on the website. Those are the last 2-box FOTL select on the site. When that stuff's gone, it's gone. It won't be back. So again, we are live. First giveaway is going to go in 26 minutes. Get your entries into that givey. Got several people on the website, several people checking out the website. So place your order. The chatter drops on the left side of your screen. It's 100 packs, 100 hits. You can hit a card from 1 to 800. Take one of those, you get 3 entries into the givey. Again, that first 100-packer flew, guys. I'm not sure why this one's not, but we'll get it moving. They are made up, ready to go. There are 2 completers on the website. Both are down to 7. Let's go. Henry John. I can tell you one of the biggest cards in that. It's a Tom Brady rookie. A Tom Brady numbered rookie. Good luck to you there, Henry. You do get 3 entries into the giveaway for that, so That is the best value on the giveaways, is taking a chatter drop spot. 87 left there. Dan, multiple carts checking out, gentlemen. Multiple checking out. Matt Quinn jumping into 107.16. What up, Matt? Getting a lot of breaks fresh, guys. A lot of breaks fresh on the site. Spencer did work to it last night. So the best opportunity, if you see a break on the screen, good chance that that's going to be one of the breaks that go tonight. So got UFC royalty. Again, guys, that's like a $1,200 box of cards. UFC royalty, there's 4 left there, 2, 4, 5 left. And select 2-box PYT. If you take a spot in either one of those 2 breaks on the screen, you get 10 entries. You get 3 entries for a chatter drop spot. Woogie. Matt hopping into 106.77 and 107.14. What's up, Matt? $106.77. That's Pristine. Pristine's a hell of a product, man. In my opinion. In my opinion. Again, guys, still a lot of carts still filtering through. Can play shorter before 8:30, guys. Before 8:30. It can be as cheap as a $14, $17 spot. If you take UFC royalty, it's 99 per. There's 4 left. You get 10 entries into the givey. If you take one of the last remaining 5 teams and select FOTL 2-box or 106.14, you get 10 entries. You can take the Cowboys and get 10 entries, hit one of the giveaway cards, or all 3 giveaway cards, and still hitting the break. I'm going to be in Lima. I'll be in Lima. Doug will be at the Findlay store. I'll be at the Lima location. Doug will be handling the Findlay location, Matt. It's 10 to 6. 10 to 6 at both places, so theoretically you could swing by Findlay and then swing by here, and I don't think you have to be present to win all the drawings. I'm not sure how the drawings are working. I'm sure it's Henry John taking a completer spot. Again, guys, completers 6 and 7 left. Doug and them handle all that. Henry getting 5 entries there. You get 5 entries for the $89 completer spot. You get 10 entries for the $139. Again, best way to go about the breaks tonight, guys. Take spots on the screen. You know, those will go for sure. Obviously, we're going to have some other breaks really close that are going to go as well. But again, Spencer did, clean the site out pretty damn good. So select FOTL 2-box or the break in the center of your screen will go tonight, guys. It will go. So jump in there and grab your spots. I don't think we hit any big Shedeur, Sanders, or Genty out of there yet. We might have hit I think we did hit a nice Genty. We did hit a decent Genty, I think. We hit a, what is that called? We did hit a decent Genty. We ain't had any big Browns, I don't think. But the Browns and Raiders are, loaded up in that product. Man, they got the heat just boiling in here. Henry taking a royalty. 3 left there, guys. 3 left. Three left in royalty. More than likely going to be the first break to go. Again, that can go whenever it fills. Henry getting 10 entries into that one. There you go, hopefully. Yes, sir. I know it all shipped out, so you're not far. I would think it would get there. Brian Risser taking the Eagles and the Broncos. In a 106-14, he's taking the Broncos. And 106-15 taking the Eagles. Appreciate you, Brian, and good luck. Again, Brian, you're going to get 10 entries there for the one. Again, select FOTL, guys. There's 4 left. 106-14, you get 10 entries. You got 17 minutes. The beginning and the end of the night, guys, are where we do the most giveaways. The first one and the last one, 3 packs each. I did load these myself. Yes, sir. So I know there's some heaters in there, some nice cards in there. Good luck, Brian. Again, take a spot in breaks 106.25 or breaks 106.14. You get 10 entries, guys. Both of those breaks are almost full. One has 3 left. One has 4 left. Completers, the $89 completer down to 6. The $139 completer down to 7. And both of those shouldn't have a problem with going. Having some people hop on now. Carts are flying through. Got 4 checking out. UFC royalty. Again, this is the last box of that case. We've opened 3 of the boxes, last box of the case. Nothing big out of there yet either. No 101. No 101 out of the case yet. We only got 2 cases of it, so this is the last box of this case, and I got one more case of UFC royalty. In most entries for the first and the last drawing, so. Four left, guys. 4 left. Got a $69 Cowboys team, a $79 Bengals team. You get 10 entries for either one of those teams in 106-14. Then obviously we got the 2 big boys left. UFC royalty 106.25 down to just 3. Got a couple still checking out, guys. Again, get these orders in, guys, before 8:30. You got less than 14 minutes. Topps Chrome. MLS Soccer's on the website too, guys. Debut patches. Go debut patch hunting there. Now, those debut patches sell for big coin. I'll be right back. I gotta shut this heat off. It's boiling. Stuff turned off. Brian Risser taking 2 in the big boy completer. Good luck to you, Brian. Good luck, Brian. You're getting 20 more entries there. And guys, you have less than 12 minutes. Less than 12 minutes. Get those orders in. Obviously, you're going to get entries after 8:30, guys, but you get the most entries and the most packs go at 8:30 and about 12. Three left. UFC Royalty 10625. Either that break is going to go first or the Select FOTL 2 boxer. So we're going to need room on the screen, so one of those breaks is going to go first. One of those will go first. UFC Royalty, nothing to be scared about there. That is a monster product. You get a random weight class. Getting a random weight class there. So there's only 11 spots. I think it's like 10 or 11 cards. So you got a great chance of hitting in that product. We have not hit a 101 in this case. Normally you hit a 101 in every 2 to 3 cases of that stuff. So it is a very limited product. Not a lot of print run. So it's not saturated. In National Treasures, guys, you'll see National Treasures. It's at the bottom. It's all the way at the bottom. If you're into National Treasures, that's a big product. I think we got a couple cases total coming. That is a very, very high-end product. And I mean very high-end. Still a few checking out. Again, guys, UFC Royalty, UFC Royalty. You can place your order on any spot on the website too, guys. There's some cheap breaks on there. Get your entries in. We probably won't be doing this giveaway, but you know, maybe another day or two. So we're giving away 8 packs. You know, just if the cards average 50, which I'm telling you, these average more than that. It's 400 in giveaways. It's a pretty damn good giveaway that no one else really gives away. Excuse me. Got Topps Gilded releases tomorrow. Gilded releasing tomorrow. There's a PYT on there with 25 left. You guys, you got less than 9 minutes. Less than 9 minutes. Spots on the website, guys, as low as $15. Spots on the website as low as 15 bucks. There's a Pixar Gold on there, random letter at $15. That is that is crazy cheap. I'm not even sure who put that on the website at 15, but that is cheap. That is insanely cheap. Like somebody messed up the math cheap. Yeah, those are like $400 plus boxes. We're breaking it at $330. Surprised that's not full. That's only a $15 break. You can get into the giveaway for that. That's pretty cheap. You got $26, $29 spots. $18 Stadium Club spots, $19 spots there, $12 spots in the break 107.15. You can hit the Mickey Mantle. 52 Mickey Mantle has not been hit yet, guys. Not been hit yet. For 12 bucks, you can hit the Mickey Mantle. $13 spots on the website. UFC Royalty, 3 left, 106.25. You got less than 8 minutes. Hop on in and hop on in. Must be cold in California. They all got stocking caps on. Golfing. Got a few checking out again. Last minute spots here. Hop in. There's one of them coming through. What up, Scott? Scott hop in, getting 10 entries there, taking the Cowboys. And he's hopping into 107.14. Again, guys, you get 10 entries for 106.14 or 106.25. Good luck to you, Scott. Get the same thing for UFC Royalty. Again, UFC Royalty is only an 11 spot break. What up, Matt? You big card hitting son of a gun, you. What's up, brother? Congratulations on that Roman Anthony you hit. Again, somebody take the Bengals. 79 bucks, you get 10 entries. Or you can take UFC Royalty and get 10 entries. That is insane. You got less than 6 minutes. Got less than 6 minutes for the first giveaway. And several people checking out here, guys. Several checking out. Order coming in. Matt Dixon taking the Bengals. He's taking a completer spot. $89 one. And he's taking some more in the big one. And he's hopping into 22 and 33, or 22 and 23. Yeah, I would be too, brother. That was a nice hit. All right, let me figure Matt's getting 10, 20, 30, 45 entries. Again, guys, get your entries in. You got less than 3 minutes when the clock hits 10 or 8:31. Had any offers on it ahead of the Golden? Josh Quaid getting into the Gibby. Good luck, Josh. Taking 3 and 107.22. You guys got less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes for the Gibby. In UFC Royalty has 3 left. 2 left in select FOTL 2 boxer. Somebody offered you $15K. Gonna let it roll at Golden. Yeah, there'll be another chatter drop at 10. As long as I got room on the screen, Chris. As long as I got room on the screen. Damn. Nice, man. Well, congratulations. That's why we do it. That's why we... Did you open that yourself? Did you open that yourself? Three left UFC Royalty. Got less than a minute. If you're checking out, check out. If not, you'll just go to the next drawing. Just needs to be time stamped at 8:30. I'll take 3 chatter. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, you're in there. Matt for 3 in the chatter. Go ahead and just ship that over, Matt. Jumbucks. You'll get 9 more entries there. All right, guys, we're going to do the first giveaway here as soon as Matt's going to send over. Again, if you place an order now, guys, you just go into the next giveaway. No biggie. We're going to do the first giveaway here shortly. Again, 2 left, select FOTL 2 boxer, the Browns and the Raiders. 3 left, UFC royalty. All right, Matt's good there. Again, we're going to do the first giveaway. Get my packs up here. Again, first giveaway, guys. 3 packs to the dice. We're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3. What is going on? Can everybody hear me well? 4. Did say 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Just to show you, we went 8. Show you, we went 8 here and 8 right there. So we got Henry John, and Matt Dixon. Hey, no problem. So it'll go from lowest pack. So say we draw 2, 3, and 7. The 2 and 3 will go to Henry. The 7 would go to Matt. Here we go. 8 on your packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 there. We went 8 here. So packs 1 and 5, the 2 lowest packs, 1 and 5, will go to Henry. 6 will go to Matt. Henry John's getting packs 1 and 5. 6 going to Matt Dixon. Again, guys, those names will start all over. The names will start all over. And Henry John, you're getting packs 1 and 5. They are already numbered. As you can see, pack number 1, pack 5, and pack 6. So again, we got 1 and 5 for Henry. 6 for Matt Dixon. How about pack 1? How about Shedeur Sanders? Let's see what this is number 2. Get my spectacles on. How about Shedeur, number 21 out of 75? And pack 5 for Henry. A lot thinner here. Alexander Canario on the gold for the Cubbies. And those are both going to Henry. Matt Dixon is getting pack 6. And there's some nice cards in here. That was not the nicer ones yet. Matt Dixon. How about 3 out of 5? Tyquan Thornton. Again, there's some heaters left in there. These were the bottom end ones. I think there's a Joe Montana auto in there. There's some nice cards. Joe, I can't remember everything that's in there, but oh, there's a nice Montana. Again, guys, the names will start over on the Gibby. So So 3 left, UFC Royalty, 2 left, and 10614. Again, you still get 10 entries for both of those. And the entries do start all over. He said, oh, yeah, no doubt, Matt. It's horrible, ain't it? I hate when they do that. There's one guy that did QA and he does TT. Makes no sense. I mean, they sign a contract to sign autos. They should at least have to sign their name, right? All right, guys, down to 3 in UFC Royalty, down to 3 UFC Royalty, down to 2 in Select FOTL 2 Boxer. The completers. The $139 completer is down to 2. The $89 completer is down to, I believe, 5. So those are your best ways to get the most entries. Several people on the site checking out. Again, we got the Browns and the Raiders left in Select FOTL 2 Boxer. And 3 left in UFC Royalty. And multiple carts checking out, multiple people on the website. Two left, Select FOTL. The Raiders and the Browns. Again, if those don't sell out, we'll just do a filler for them. Give you some time to take them. Again, Spencer did wipe the site out last night, guys, so if you see something on the screen, drop in there. If you see something on the screen, drop in. Those are going to be the breaks probably to go. And we got Gilded releasing tomorrow, National Treasures tomorrow, Select Hobby tomorrow. A lot of big stuff tomorrow. Getting multiple carts checking out. 106, 14, and 15 both should go. 106, 34 is Prism FOTL. It's down to 10. David Bloomer. What up, Bloom? Hopping in the completer. 1 left in the $139 completer. And David, the only one into the next drawing so far. Still multiple carts checking out, guys. Hop in that UFC Royalty. Just 3 left. 3 left. You get 10 entries. 10 entries into the Gibby. There's 7 packs left in the giveaway. And practically all the bigger stuff's left. I think there's a Sam Darnold PSA 10 rookie in there. Montana autograph in there. What else is in there? I got a bad memory. Will Howard auto. There's a Will Howard auto in there. can't remember. Do a filler for Select FOTL, it'll just be expensive because there's like 70 per. Be 2 winners. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll definitely Select FOTL 2 boxer doesn't fill out by say 9 o'clock. I'll probably run a filler on that. UFC Royalty though, guys. UFC Royalty. Again, you can take a spot on the website for as little as $12 and get into the giveaway. All you have to do to get into the giveaway at 9:30 is place an order on the website. That's all you got to do. Got one left in the $139 completer. We can run that when that fills. One left, guys. One left in the $139 completer. Obviously, both of these completers are going tonight. One left, one left. The $139 completer. One left, guys. One left in a $139 completer. Then we'll run that. 3 left in UFC Royalty. One left, $139 completer. 4 left in the $89 completer. Scotty Scheffler struggling. You guys got one guy in the 8:30 draw or 9:30 drawing, only one entry into the 9:30 drawing. 3 left, guys. 3 left. UFC royalty. Browns, Raiders left. In the 2-boxer, 10614. Let's try to just fill those. 10 spots. 70 per. 1 gets the Browns. Again, huge team. 2 gets the Raiders. And break number 10614. Again, this would fill the break. Again, 2 of the biggest teams in the break. Again, 10 spots, 70 per. You get a $300 or $400 team here for 70 bucks. 1 gets the Browns, 2 gets the Raiders. Yolanda jumping into 10715 into the giveaway. For 15 bucks into the giving. Again, this fills the break, guys. 2 of the biggest teams in the break, the Browns and the Raiders. 10 spots, 70 per. 10 spots, 70 per. Top spot gets the Brownies. Second gets the Raiders. And obviously the Browns got Shadur, Gilbert, Judkins, Sampson. They got a big rookie checklist. The Raiders with Ashton Genty, one of the biggest rookies in the product. Gotta go. 10 spots, 70 per. Top spot gets the Brownies, second gets the Raiders. UFC royalty 10625 can go whenever it fills. It has 3 left. Three left, UFC royalty. And that is break 10625. You get 10 entries into the giveaway. We're taking a spot in that break. Got a few checking out. Do have a filler live in the chat. 10 spots, 70 per. Top spot gets the Browns. Second gets the Raiders. Browns are a $400 team, and the Raiders are a $300 team. Take 2 spots in the filler. It's possible. Get the Browns and the Raiders for 140 bucks. $700 in teams. 3 people checking out. 1 left in the $139 completer. That can go as soon as it fills. 4 left in the $89 completer. That can go as soon as it fills. Nobody on the filler, guys. That is insane. 10 spots, 70 per. Top spot getting the Brownies. Second gets the Raiders. You got 36 minutes into the next giveaway. Wait on these couple cards to check out. Nate Flaws taking out a 104.66. What's up, Nate? 107.14. He's hopping into 15, 16. Nate into the Gibby. Emmanuel jumping into 107.22. What up, Kyle? What up, Lyle? Kyle the Lyle. Lyle loves cabbage. Still a few checking out, guys. One left in the $139 completer, 4 left in the $89 completer, 3 left in UFC royalty. You get 10 entries for UFC royalty. I got a filler for the 2 biggest teams and select FOTL 2 boxer live in the chat. It is 10 spots, 70 per. 1 gets the Browns, 2 gets the Raiders. You should. You should be able to do it right at checkout, Lyle. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, if you place it on the website, Lyle, just add the Jumbucks. You can add the Jumbucks and just apply the coupon. You'll have to make it what'll be 29, it'll be 58, it'll be 40, it'll end up charging you like $48, Lyle. Once you add both of them to your cart and apply the discount, it'll just take it off for you. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. UFC Royalty has 3 left. You get 10 entries for taking a UFC Royalty spot. You get 10 entries for taking one of the $139 completer spots. There's one of those left. Gotta move here, guys. Gotta move. Gotta get the UFC off the screen. Completer has just one left. The $139 completer, we're down to just one left. Again, 10 spots, 10 hits. No one misses there. Here's the teams in it. 10 spot completer. The $139 one has the Browns, Jaguars, Raiders, Chargers, Bengals, Cowboys, Broncos, Ravens, Cardinals, Falcons in the next 2 boxer of Select FOTO. That's most of the big teams there, guys. Most of the big teams there. And got a few checking out. There you got her, Lyle, 48. Take it down to 82. And Lyle into the giveaway. Lyle into the givey. Yes, sir. You don't have to do nothing, buddy. Don't have to do nothing. You're in the chatter drop. Just got to wait on her to fill. You're in there. Steven taking 2 in the chatter drop. And Steven, just send over 58. Lyle gets 6 entries. Steven gets 6 entries into the Gibby. 1 left, guys. 1 left in the $139 chatter drop. Pete taking 2 in 107.22. Good luck to you, Pete. And Pete into the giveaway. And Pete, that will run as soon as it fills. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. You will get a push notification when it does run, though. If you're watching. Steven's good here. 1 left, guys. 1 left in the $139 completer. 4 left in the $89 completer. We got 2 teams left in Select FOTL 2 Boxer. And we got 3 left in UFC Royalty. Those can go as soon as they fill. Cancel the filler. Nobody dropped there. Sean Lundy closing out the completer. Again, the $89 completer still on there, guys. Let me get Sean's entries, then we'll run that. Run this completer. All right, guys, let's run the completer. Yep, you're good, Steven. Thank you, brother. Good luck to you. All right, guys, $139 completer. Good luck here to the dice. We're going 3 times. Your spots first, 1, 2, and 3. Again, these are all spots in the break 106.15. That should go after 106.14 goes. Not many spots left in it. And now 3 times on your names. 1, 2, and 3. Brian up top, Brian at the bottom. Again, this is for 2-box. Select FOTL, the next one. And there's some massive teams in here. Chargers going to Brian. It's 4 left. 4 left in the next one. Falcons going to Matt. 4 left in the $89 completer. Browns going to Brian Risser. That's a big team. $399 team to be exact. Ravens going to Matt. Raiders going to Brian. Another big team. You smacked both big teams. Broncos to David Bloomer. Cowboys to Brian. Bengals to Matt. Jags to Sean Lundy. Big team there. And Cardinals to Brian Risser. All right, that'll take care of that one. Let me clear this up here. Philip Smith taking 3 and 106.98. Stadium Club. Philip into the giveaway. Matt taking the D-backs in 107.08. 107.08. Into some gilded, taking the D-backs. And Matt, you're into a giveaway. All right, guys, 3 left. 3 left. UFC royalty. $89 completer is down to 5 left. I thought that had 4 left, but it's 5. Again, 5 left in the $89 completer. I'll let you know what's in it. 2-box select FOTL. You got the Chiefs. Mahomes does sign. You got the Rams, Vikings, 49ers, and Lions. And then in half case Stadium Club Baseball. Every team loaded here. The Yankees, the A's, the Mariners, the Nationals, and the Red Sox. So it's an $89 completer. You do get one of those teams I mentioned. And it'll break 106.15 down to just the Packers, Giants, Jets, Titans, and Commanders. So that break will be low as well. 3 left though, guys. 3 left. UFC royalty. It's break 106.25. 106.25. And 5 left in the next completer. Three left, guys. 3 left. UFC Royalty. Knows it. Somebody's talking about me. Three left, 2 left, select FOTL. And I could try to run a filler again, but the teams can't go any cheaper. It's going to be $70. 10 spots, 70 per. Try it again. 2 monster teams, guys. 2 monster teams. UFC Royalty, just 3 left. That can rip. And few checking out, guys. Few checking out. We do got to move, though. Filler live in the chat for the 2 biggest teams and select FOTL. I didn't pull them because no one's dropped yet. UFC Royalties down to 3. You do get 3, or you get 10 entries, guys, for every UFC Royalty you take. The next drawing does go at 9:30. There's 9 bundle deals still left on the site. They do not have to sell out. There are 14 break bundle deals for $2.79. 38 total boxes. And then 38 boxes for $2.79. Pretty damn good deal. Got a $12 break on the website. And 10724. When you spend over 50, you just add that to your cart and you can get into that for 12 bucks. $5 left in the $89 completer, 5 left in that one. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Three left, UFC royalty. 3 left. The drawing goes in less than 9 minutes, guys. Drawing less than 9 minutes. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different names. You can get to the drawing for as little as 12 bucks on the website. What up, Devin? Don't send yet, Devin. Just make sure. Not a lot of viewership right now, so don't send yet. 9 left, guys. 9 left in the filler. Thanks, brother. Again, guys, there is just 5 left. 5 left in the next, in the other completer. Again, 10 spots everybody hits there. And there's just 3 left in UFC Royalty. You get 10 spots into that one as well. Scott taking a completer. Just 4 left there. What's up, Scott? And there. Scott getting 10 entries. And guys, you got less than 4 minutes for the next Gibby. About 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes left here. And it is drawing time. Give me 1 second here. Alright guys, here goes the next drawing to the dice. 6 times. 1, 2, 3. I did say 6, right? Yep. 4, 5, and 6. Again, 2 and 4 is 6. We went 6 right here. Now we go 6 on your pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Again, David Bloomer taking down pack number 2. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck, David. Again, guys, place your spots for the next one. I'm taking down pack number 2. Good luck, David. Taking down, how about J.J. McCarthy to $3.99. How about that one? Nice take there. Again, guys, giveaway packs are pretty juiced up. Again, the giveaway does reset. Again, giveaway packs do reset, guys. 3 left in UFC Royalty. That break will go next, guys. 4 left in the completer. UFC Royalty, the completer. Select FOTL 2 box. Devin, just scratch that filler, brother. They're not gonna fill it. And gotta move, guys. Gotta move. Select FOTL 2 box. Browns, Raiders, UFC Royalty. We're down to just 3. As little, it's one of those slow starts to the night for some reason. Not sure. Like UFC Royalties had 4 left. I figured that would snap through. We're giving away 10 entries. The rest of the packs are pretty loaded. So UFC Royalty, you're getting 10 entries there. You get 10 entries for either of these 2 teams. The Browns or the Raiders, if somebody wants those, will give you 20 entries into the Givey. Browns or Raiders, 20 entries. UFC Royalties, 10 entries. It's Spencer did wipe the site out last night. Everything was pretty fresh. Usually after everything's pretty fresh, day like tomorrow, Spencer will get off a crap ton of brakes. We'll try to get what we can off today, but tomorrow he'll get off. He'll literally probably bust, 10, 15 brakes. You got NT tomorrow. You got Select Hobby tomorrow. You got Gilded Baseball tomorrow. Got a lot of new releases. I mean, normally 3 left in UFC, 3 left here. That would have just flew off the board. 2 left here. Normally when breaks are that close, they just fly. Gotta move, guys. Gotta move. UFC royalty. Gonna drop a chatter drop at 10 o'clock. I can't do it with the royalty in the way. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Again, if you're just hopping on, you get 10 entries into the giveaway. Again, the next giveaway goes at 10:30. Nobody in the 10:30 giveaway yet, so at least place an order, guys. It could be $12, $14. Obviously, you're going to get the most entries for royalty or taking a select FOTL team or a completer. You get 5 spots for a completer. Into the giveaway, you get 10 if you take a royalty, 10 if you, or you get 20 if you take one of these remaining teams, the Browns or the Raiders. Again, I'm going to run one more giveaway at 10:30, and then the next giveaway is going to go at midnight. So it'll be 1 pack at 10:30, 3 packs at midnight. Again, big day tomorrow, guys. Gilded, National Treasures, Select Hobby, all be on the site. You're going to run a chatter drop, guys, at 10 o'clock as long as I can get the royalty off. There's got to be room on the screen for the chatter. Let's go here, guys. Let's get the royalty off. Only 3 left. Where's my UFC guys at tonight? Usually Feeney or somebody hops on. Munn. Somebody usually pops on there. Got 4 completer spots left. 4 of the $89 completer spots left. Again, guys, you get 5 entries for a completer. Taking one there. Again, nobody in the 10:30 drawing right now. That's insane. You guys have 40 minutes to the next drawing. UFC Royalty, you get 10 entries, guys. 10 entries. Try to run a filler for it. Try another filler here. 10 spots, 30 per. Top 3 get into UFC Royalty. Break 106.25. Again, top 3 get in, guys. Top 3 get in. $30 here. You can get into UFC Royalty. Ten spots, 30 per. Top 3 get into break 106.25. They make sure I'm still alive. Yep, we're still alive. You guys got to move a little bit. Got just 3 left in UFC Royalty. Three left in Royalty. 4 left in the next completer. $89 completer, guys. 10 spots. Everybody hits. I'll let you know what's in it. I've done it a few times. I'll let you know again. Just in case you wasn't on. We got the Chiefs, Rams, Niners, Vikings, Lions, and a 2-boxer of Select FOTL. That is the next 2-boxer. And then we have monstrous teams in 8-box Stadium Club Baseball. We got the Yankees, the A's, the Mariners, the Nationals, and the Red Sox. Those are all big teams, probably 5 of the top best teams in that 8-boxer. So I'm not sure what we're scared of in the $89 completer. You do get 5 entries into the giveaway as well. There is no singular entries into the 1030 giveaway yet. Not an entry in there yet. Got 80 left in the chatter drop. Again, we were going to drop another chatter drop at 10 o'clock. That is not going to happen if I do not have room on the screen. Can't drop a chatter drop. Got a break with 3 left and a break with 2 left. We're not filling those, so we're not going to definitely be able to run a chatter. Again, guys, scratch that filler. Again, I'm not sure what's going on with the fillers tonight. I'm dropping them and nobody's taking them. 10 spot, 30 per. You could have gotten a UFC royalty for 30 and not one person dropped. It is what it is, just one of those nights. I never foreseen us maybe not getting UFC royalty though. Only 3 left. Ron Williams taking a completer. Ron getting into the giveaway. What's up, Ron? 4 left in the next completer. 4 left, maybe 3 left. Yeah, 3 left in the next completer. It's the last one on the website. 89 bucks. Again, 10 spots. Everybody's going to hit there. Again, only 3 left. Just 3 left. Seven down, 3 left. 7 down, 3 left in the $89 completer. Just 3 left. What's up, Mike? Over on Whatnot, huh? You was exploring Whatnot. Whatnot's dangerous, man. It's easy to swipe. Whatnot is dangerous. Yes, sir, brother. We'll be here. We'll be here. Getting 3 left, guys. 3 left in UFC royalty. Yeah, it's still dangerous, brother. It's still dangerous. It's easy to swipe. Over here, it's controlled. You can buy it kind of like what you want. There, it adds up quick. But you bought from the right group. It just adds up quick. That's all I'm saying. Buy 5 or 6 teams, you're like, oh shit. You guys got to move this UFC royalty. I will still drop a chatter, but we have to have room for it. Got to have room for the UFC or the chatter drop. I mean, this chatter drop here is crazy. It's got 80 left, 100 spotter. Everybody hits. You hit a card from 1 to 800. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. Not gonna say that. Yep, ain't no doubt. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you there. It is fun, but ain't no doubt, brother. Ain't no doubt. And the next giveaway is gonna go in 26 minutes. Got 3 completer spots left, 89 per. 3 UFC royalty spots left, 89 per. 3 left, UFC royalty. 3 left in the completer. Got one person in the 8 or the 10:30 drawing, guys. Drawing goes in 24 minutes. I got one person in the drawing. Not sure what we're doing tonight, but that is, there's usually 80 to 90 names in the drawing. Craziness. Three left, UFC royalty. Yeah, it's like a $1,200 box of cards, guys. It's a big product. It's a big product. Select FOTL 2 boxer. I wish I would have just changed it up and put the Browns and the Jags and the other one. Too late now. Raining like crazy outside here. Raining hard. Do got a few checking out. We'll see what they're taking here. Not normally this slow, but again, Spencer, I did rip a lot last night, so everything was fresh. Just means tomorrow he'll get 12, 15 breaks off. I'll sit here and do all his dirty work. Got one checking out, guys. One checking out. Gotta go. UFC Royalty 3LF. Sure, what's up? Okay, guys, giveaway is gonna go at 10:30. Got one name in the giveaway, guys. All you gotta do is place an order on the website. You're in the giveaway. You got less than 16 minutes to get into the giveaway, guys. Less than 16 minutes. In less than 14 minutes here for the Gibby. Yes, sir. Good luck. Appreciate you hanging out, Chris. And one person in the giveaway, guys. There's one person in the giveaway. Might just log off after this because there's really no need to sit here if we're not interested in breaking tonight. You're giving away well over $500 in stuff tonight in these 8 packs. There's 4 packs left, one being going into the next giveaway. You got less than 13 minutes. Less than 13 minutes. You can get to the giveaway as little as $12. Again, we got 3 completer spots left. You take a completer spot, you get 5 entries. There's 3 of those left. You take a spot in UFC Royalty, you get 10 entries. You take a spot and select FOTL 2-boxer, you get 20 entries. Shouldn't have ate that Chinese. In less than 12 minutes for the Gibby. Henry hopping in. Might as well get your name in there. Only second name in there, Henry. Good luck, brother. Hopping into 106.77. Again, guys, we rip 7 days a week, so whatever don't rip today will just rip tomorrow. Just means Spencer's going to get a bunch off tomorrow. You still got a few checking out, guys. Hop in the Gibby. All you got to do is place an order on our website. UFC Royalty. UFC Royalty. There's 3 left in that break. Henry hopping back in for 106.79 Museum. And still got a few people checking out. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Check out. Get your orders in. Less than 11 minutes here. Less than 11 minutes. Three left, UFC Royalty, guys. The breaks on your screen can go. UFC Royalty can go. Devin taking a completer spot, getting 5 entries. Good luck to you, Devin. Only 2 left, guys. 2 left in the completer. Guess everybody's just waiting for 10:30. Mike Lynn taking 2 spots here. So Mike, those are paid for. We're getting 6 entries. 78 left there. Again, orders flying through, guys. Get your orders in. I got you, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the quick payment. Devin taking one and 107.22. And Henry taking 107.23. You guys got less than 8 minutes. 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes. 2 completer spots left. 3 UFC royalty spots left. Still got multiple carts checking out. Again, just 2 left in the completer. Two left in the completer, 3 left UFC royalty. Break 106.25. You do get 10 entries if you take a UFC royalty spot. 20 entries if you take one of the last 2 remaining teams in select FOTL 2 box. 106.14. In less than 6 minutes here, less than 6 minutes for the next giveaway. And the last giveaway will go from 10:30 till midnight. And it'll be for 3 packs. 10:30 to midnight will be 3 packs. Luke Heastan taking a table. Getting a couple tables at the card show. You guys, less than 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes for the giveaway. John Garcia, 107.22 back into the Gibby. take a look here, Woody. I don't have no clue how much they are. Let me take a look. Again, guys, you got less than 3 minutes. There's one coming in. Henry taking the White Sox in 106.93. Let me do some math, Woody. I don't have no clue what this stuff adds up to. See what I can do. I'm just going out on a limb, Woody. Again, guys, next drawing is going to be going here in a second. Just checking orders, making sure none of them are time stamped at 10:31. And then we'll run it. All right, here we go. It's going to be for 1 pack. To the dice 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Devin Wheeler. 5 and 1 is 6. We want 6 right here. Let me check the pack numbers. We'll see what pack we're opening. 3, 4, 7, and 8. 3, 4, 7, and 8 for Devin Wheeler. And on 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pack number 4 for Devin. It'll be pack 4 for Devin. Good luck, Devin. Pack 4 here for you. Got packs 3, 7, and 8 left. Good luck here, Devin. How about Cannon, Smith, and Jigba on the gold auto to 50? It means one of these contain a Joe Montana auto for sure. That's the only one I can really remember. Got Montana auto in there. Can't really remember what else is in there. There's at least a Montana auto for a giveaway left in there. Oh, Will Howard, I know. Montana and Will Howard autos left in there, 2 out of the 3. I don't know what the third one is. Getting giveaway names, start over, guys. The last giveaway is going to go at midnight. It's going to be for 3 packs. Cruising down the interstate. Get Woody in here. For 10615. And Woody's going to start the next drawing off. The last drawing, guys, goes at midnight. Let's go. Again, 3 left. 3 left UFC Royalty. 2 left Select 2 Boxer. And you place an order anywhere on the website to get into the next giveaway. And there's 3 packs going, guys. 3 packs going at midnight. Get in there for the giveaway. At least a Joe Montana auto and a Will Howard that I know is in there for sure. Let's go, guys. 3 left, UFC Royalty. You get 10 entries into the giveaway for that. 10 entries, UFC Royalty. Got 2 completer spots left. You get 5 apiece for those. Not sure we're waiting on. We got to go, though. 2 completers left. Completers have to go tonight for sure, so let's knock those off. You get 5 entries into the givey. Try this one. Let's try a filler. And fist filler doesn't fill. I don't know what the hell's going on. Only 2 people are missing. Here we go, guys, on this filler. If this doesn't fill, I don't know what will. I'm only going to give it about 5 minutes because there's no way it really shouldn't fill. Well, if it would have all came on there. Let me see. It didn't all come over. See what this order is first. Devin Wheeler taking one here. All right, guys, here's the, I got you, Devin, you're in there, brother. Here's a filler. If this one doesn't fill, I don't know what will. Devin getting 3 entries. Against 10 spots, 58 per. Top 3 get into the UFC Royalty. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 all get 2 spots each in the chatter drop. And you get your entries into the giveaway as well. Meaning, if you win the chatter drop spots, you're going to get 6 entries as well for your spots in the chatter. So it's 10 spots, 59 per. Top 3 get into UFC Royalty. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 get 2 spots each into the chatter. Only spots missing are 9 and 10. That would fill UFC Royalty. I I just feel like I'm not even on online sometimes. Nobody talks. Yep, I'm still live. In 10 spots, guys, 59 per. Top 3 get in UFC royalty. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 get 2 spots each in the chatter. 9 and 10, you miss. Only ones missing is 9 and 10 here. Again, guys, just got 3 names into the next giveaway. Again, giving away 3 packs, guys. 3 packs, last 3 packs. Go at midnight. Ain't no doubt. It's crazy. It's great. I mean, it's really good. I don't get it, but sometimes it's like that, Ron. Sometimes it's just slow. Like a lot of people were. The weather was really nice around here, so a lot of people probably doing stuff. Devin Wheeler for filler. 1 down, 9 left in the filler. This filler's good if you hit. I mean, you just got to miss 9 and 10. There is 2 left, guys. 2 left in the completer. I will tell you what's in this last completer again, just so me and Ron can tell you how good it is. It's $89. It's 10 spots everybody hits. So you're going to get one of these teams. You're going to get the Chiefs with Mahomes signing in a 2-box select. The Rams, the Niners, the Vikings, the Lions. In a half case of Stadium Club baseball. Probably 5 of the best teams in the product, minus the Dodgers. You got the Yankees, the A's, the Mariners, the Nationals, and the Red Sox. In a half case, 8 boxes of product, you're going to hit 5 of those teams. The football, you're hitting 2 select FOTL boxes. Those boxes are like $1,500 plus a box. So that completer has 2 left. I can't believe it has 2 left, but it still does have 2 left. On top of that, you're getting 5 entries into the giveaway. So minus just being low viewership, that thing would have sold out a long time ago. The Yankees, A's, Mariners, Nationals, Red Sox, and a half case of Stadium Club. 8 boxes. Like $11.20 a box. But I just know when like the fillers aren't, when the not many people are dropping in the fillers, it's just low viewership. Like people are doing stuff tonight. But again, it just means Spencer tomorrow is going to get, come join Spencer tomorrow, he'll get 12 or 15 breaks off. And I'm going to be like, damn dude, you set me up and I didn't get any breaks off. I mean, UFC Royalty has 3 left. That's over a $1,200 box. Devin taking a spot in the completer. Only 1 left. Again, guys, you get 5 entries for taking a completer spot. 3 packs to go in the giveaway. The giveaway will run at midnight. And I can tell you, one of them is a Montana auto. One is a Will Howard auto. Devin takes both the last 2 completer spots. Appreciate you, brother. Cannot believe it really took that long for that thing to, but like I said, just a little slow tonight. It happens. All right, guys. I'm going to run this completer. All right, good luck to you, Devin. I got your entries in there, brother. All right, it's going to be for the $89 completer, guys. On the dice, we're going 9 times. Your squad's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I say 9? Yes, I did. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 here. And a 9 are right there. The Lions up top. Again, the baseball teams are stacked. Baseball teams are stacked in here. 9 times now in your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Devin up top. Henry John at the bottom. Again, we'll do 106.15 up top. Again, that is the select. Devin getting the Lions. Again, the Chiefs going to Scott Crossgrove. The Rams going to Henry John. The Vikings going to Steven Suloff. And the Niners going to Dale McCoy. And then in the break, 106.92. Find it real quick. Stadium Club. I mean, these teams are loaded here. Mariners, massive. And that's 8 boxes. The Red Sox, massive. For Dale McCoy. Yankees, Matt Dixon, massive. The Athletics, Devin, massive. And the Nationals, Ron. Nice hit there. Again, another massive team. Again, one of the best completers team-wise. You could put in an 8-boxer for sure. All right, that completer is down. Again, the next drawing, guys, is going to go at midnight. Only 3 left. 3 left in UFC Royalty. 3 left there. We got to at least get a break off tonight. Take your spots in Royalty. And take your spots. I'll try to run fillers on each individual team. But you guys aren't just dropping. Again, 10 spots, guys. 59 per. Top 3 get into Royalty. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Get 2 spots each in the chatter drop. Again, there's 1 down, 9 left in that. I'll give that a few more minutes. If we don't get any movement, we'll just try to move the UFC Royalty. Take this completer down. Completers are gone. You guys, you can grab your spots on the website. You don't have to take completers, or well, the completers are gone. You don't have to take bundles. There's as little as $12 spots on the website. $12, $13 spots, got $14 spots. And we got big boy spots. So there's plenty on the website. Plenty on the website for everybody, that's for sure. Three left UFC Royalty, guys. 3 left there. I know it normally happens. It's the last box of the case. There's going to be a massive card in there. Gonna be a one-on-one of somebody in this sucker. Three left, guys. 3 left. UFC Royalty. Again, that can go as soon as it fills. I'm a loss for words tonight, boys. You got the Washington Nationals in the 8-boxer. 10. It's a half caser, 106.92. You got the Nationals, so you got a great team, brother. Great team you got. You got Dylan Cruz, James Wood. We got a big checklist. Yeah, it's a nice one for sure. There was a lot of nice. Any of the 5 baseball teams were nice, and then the Chiefs. So you had 6 really good spots you could hit, and then, hey, no problem. Thanks for joining us, Ron. Sorry for the slow night, but it happens from time to time. Trust me, I'd love to be breaking right now, but just a little slow night tonight, which is fine. I wish we were breaking, but it is what it is. And just means, like I said, this means Spencer's going to be extremely busy tomorrow. Ain't no doubt. That completer, the $89 completer, I can't even believe it took that long. That thing should have been full before we went live. And the thing is, the other one, the $139 one, sold out before the $89 one. Again, we're going to run the last 3 packs at midnight. Last giveaway will go at midnight, guys. It's for the last 3 packs. I know 2 of the 3. Yes, sir. Good luck to you, Devin. I know 2 of the 3 is a Montana and a Will Howard auto. I do not know what the other one is. Good luck to you at midnight, Devin. In UFC royalty. I shall return. Take a spot, guys. 106.25. gotta take some stuff over to Whatnot. How to move some stuff over to the other side. 106.10 for Henry. Or 107.10 for Henry, I'm sorry. Henry into the giveaway again, guys. The last giveaway is gonna go at midnight. Henry into 106.79. Henry back into the givey. David Bloomer into UFC Royalty. 2 left there, guys. 2 left there. Getting 10 entries into the givey for that one. Henry in the UFC. Henry getting 10 for that one. And Henry closing out the UFC. Again, UFC is full. Gonna rip next. Let me get Henry all of his entries. Again, last giveaway, guys, gonna go at midnight. Get my weight classes. Send out a push notification. And we'll get the ripping. What's up, everybody? UFC Royalty break 10,625, break 10,625 to the dice 4 times. Your weight classes first. Again, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Men's bantamweight up top, men's middleweight at the bottom. And now 4 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dylan up top. Shane Higgins at the bottom. Again, guys, keep grabbing your spots. Only 2 teams left. 2 teams left in 2-box select FOTL. Browns and Raiders. Here we go, guys. Good luck. In 10625 UFC Royalty, very expensive box of cards. Guys, when I tell you a box of cards that takes forever is going to have a heater in it, this has a heater in it. I do not know who it is yet, but we got a booklet. First up, Cyril Gain, going to the men's heavyweight, and Henry John. I can tell you somebody is getting paid. Somebody getting paid. Next up, 9 out of 25. Davison going to the men's bantamweight, and Dylan Stump. Big card coming though. There is at least one big one coming. Benoit St. Denis, 11 out of 25 on the men's light heavyweight. Going to John Jungwirth on the double patch auto. Joe Pfeiffer, 4 out of 10. On the gold, going to the men's middleweight. And Shane Higgins. Mario Bautista on the men's bantamweight, going to Dylan Stump. 28 out of 49. We'll get to the booklet. 23 out of 25. Going to Michael Page and Leon Edwards. It's going to be the men's welterweight, which is Henry John, and the men's middleweight, which is Shane Higgins. Going to be a random. That is sweet. It'll be a random on that one. 68 out of 99. Jack Hermanson. Men's middleweight. And Shane Higgins. Stuff is crazy good, and it took that long. Blows my mind. 57 out of 99. That might be a 101. Going to the men's lightweight, Justin Gaethje. Or Gaethje. Men's lightweight. Going to Ryan Chapman. I don't know if this is a 101 or not, but this card is freaking crazy. Again, it's 5 out of 10. Going to Jalen Turner, men's lightweight. Let's take a picture of that one. That is crazy. Let's get a picture of this one too. And we got 66 out of 99. Gabriel Bonfim, men's welterweight. And we got liquid gold. That's right. 1 of 1. Focus. Dricus du Plessis. Oh, it's liquid silver. Looks gold, but liquid silver. Going to the men's middleweight. That's a banger-ass card. Shane Higgins. You got paid. Last box of the case. I pretty much predicted there was going to be a 101 in here. I said it. Again, we'll recap. This will be random between the men's welterweight, which is Henry John, and the men's middleweight, which is Shane Higgins. And that'll be random. Here's the recap. How about 101, liquid silver, Dricus du Plessis. That's going to the men's welterweight, men's lightweight, men's lightweight, men's middleweight, men's bantamweight, men's middleweight, men's lightweight, bantamweight men's, and heavyweight men's. Again, we got to random this one off. Big random here on the booklet. Again, it's going to be the welterweight and middleweight. Again, guys, good luck here. Welterweight, middleweight to the dice. Going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times there, 5 and 3, 8 right here. Going to the men's welterweight. Henry John. That's a big hit, brother. Nice hit. Going to Henry John. Get this in something for you. Congratulations there, Henry. Massive card there. And congratulations. I believe Shane Higgins hit the other one. Again, guys, we got 2 left. Let's put this one up. Other select FOTL. We're going to have both select FOTLs up here. This one's break number 10615, the last 2 select FOTL in the building. Whichever one fills first will rip first. And there's the teams left in that one. Again, whichever one fills first will rip first. It is the last 2 FOTL in the house. Packers are 99. You got the Giants and the Jets. And the Commanders. Again, got 4 teams left in one, 2 teams left in the other. Same deal. If you take any of the 2 PYTs on the screen, you get you get 20 entries for any PYT 2-box select FOTL. So that means the Commanders, the Jets, and the Packers should fly off. Get 20 entries for any select FOTL 2-boxer. There's a rat on the screen, guys. All 4 boxes of Select FOTL we have in the building are on the screen. You got a $49 team, $89.99, and the Giants, the biggest team in the break. And you get 20 entries, guys. 20 entries into the last giveaway. That goes in 27 minutes. I mean, you can take the $49 Jets and get 20 entries. There's 3 packs left. All 3 packs are running at midnight. Henry John taking the Packers. And guys, just 3 teams left. Jets, Commanders, and Giants. And 106-15. 106-14 has just the Browns and the Raiders. Henry taking the Commanders and Jets. Got just the Giants left. And then the Browns and the Raiders left in the next one. You just have the Giants left in 106-15. 106-14, we just have the Browns and the Raiders left. I can try a filler for all 3 teams. I'm not opposed to it, but we got to get some movement, guys. Got to get some movement. Let's see if I can make an irresistible. That can't be right. Man, that'd be a big filler. Giants left in 106.15. We got 106.14 left. We have the Raiders and the Browns. Again, guys, if somebody wants the Giants, as bad as I hate to do it, I'd love to rip it, though. I'll do it for $3.49. Somebody can take the Giants, and you get 20 entries into the giveaway as well. It's 50 off the biggest team in the break. There is only 4 boxes left of that case. And Giants are probably the biggest team in the break. They got Jackson Darts, Cam Scattaboo, and a 2-boxer. If anybody wants them for 50 off, just say take it. You can send Jumbucks. Or I can try to run a filler for them, but it's one team. There's going to be one winner. And nobody's really dropped yet tonight. Except for Devin, and he logged off. I'll try to fill the Giants, guys. 10 spots, 35 per. Top spot takes the Giants. And if you drop in the filler, you do get an entry into the giveaway as long as the filler goes. One for Woody. 1 down, 9 left. 1 down, 9 left, guys. Got to move. Don't send yet, Woody. We'll make sure it goes. 1 down, 9 left. Got to go, guys. One down, 9 left for the Giants. Biggest team in the break. Biggest team in the break here, guys. Biggest team in the break. No one's trying to win the Giants for 35 bucks. move here. 1 down, 9 left. Man, I ain't been able to fill a filler all night. What is going on? I'm not even sure how many people's on. I can't really tell. Only 5 watching. Only 5 watching, that's why. Let's see if I can pick some people up. What the heck's going on there? See if I can pick some people up here. I'll send out push notifications for both of these breaks. Not sure if it'll help or not, but we'll try. See if we can pick some people up. You guys got a filler live for the Giants. 10 spots, 35 per. It's done at a $50 discount, guys. This filler is being ran at a $50 discount. It's 10 spots, 35 per. Top spot getting the Giants. Top spot getting the Giants. And that fills the break, guys. Fills the break. It's break 106.15. Fills the break and we rip. There's only 4 boxes left in-house. This is 2 of them. $10 spots, 35 per. Top spot takes the Giants. If you drop in the filler and the filler goes, you get into the giveaway as well. Giveaway goes at midnight or close to. Just the Giants left. You can hit the Giants for $35 here. It's a $400 team. Break 106.14. The Browns and the Raiders are left. Filling the Giants here, though. 9 left. Tell it's a slow night when the best team in the break's up there and one person's dropped in the filler. That's insanity. 9 left, guys, for the Giants. Yeah, I could do that, buddy, but no one's even dropped. No, I've had one person dropped. I mean, I can do it. It doesn't change much. Everybody would just get a serial number 0 through 9. I mean, we could do it like that way, but I don't know that it changed stuff. I don't know that it changed anything. We can try it. I'm not against it. Again, it's going to be a 10 spotter, 35 per. Everyone gets a random serial number. Numbered 0 through 9 for the Giants. There we go. Everybody will get a random serial number 0 through 9 for the Giants. There's going to be 9 left. I know Woody doesn't mind that. 9 left. We'll give it about 5 minutes, guys. Give it about 5 minutes. If it doesn't go before the giveaway, we'll just scratch it. I'm already doing it at a discount. It's supposed to be 40 per. I'm doing it at 35 per. It's already done at a $50 discount. Got 2 down, 8 left. Don't send yet, Richard. I don't know if it changes anything, but don't send. We got 8 left. 8 left in the filler. Again, if it doesn't go before midnight, guys, if we're not full or even close to full by midnight, we'll just scratch it. And then we'll just put the Giants back on the site for the regular price, and they'll just sell for the $3.99. It's just not many people on right now. Got 4 people on, so I don't think it's going to fill. But we'll try. We'll give it our best shot. We'll give her hell. It ain't been a bad night for as slow as it's been. We did one break and hit a 101. We hit a 1-day one. And it just means Spencer's going to get off a crap ton of breaks tomorrow. Can't believe I'm going to leave Select FOTL 2-boxer with 1 left. That is insane. That would have never happened before. 2 left in Select FOTL. If I had viewership, I would have did these last 3 teams. You've got random serial numbers and for all 3 of these teams. That'd have been sick. Eight left, guys. 8 left. Everybody does get a random serial number. 8 left. And the giveaway is going to go here in about 6 minutes. And 5 minutes left before the drawing. I even tagged everybody in these 2 breaks to try to pick some people up to get this thing ran, and it still didn't go. Craziness, madness. Sean Lundy takes 1, 7 left. 7 left in the filler, guys. 7 left. And guys, it's done at a $50 discount. $50 discount. Should just be flying. I get it. Viewership is not down, but it's for the last team in the break. Last team in the break, 7 left. Get a couple more off. It'll go no matter what. It's a $399 team, guys. We're doing it for $35 per. John Garcia. So once the filler fills, I'll have everybody's name, and you'll get a random serial number 1 through 9. Say if you hit a Jackson Dart or any giant card numbered, say 47 out of 99, it would go to the 7th spot. It'd go to the, if it was 48 out of 99, it'd go to the 8th spot. If it was a 101 giant, it would go to the 1 spot. If it was 8 out of 10, it would go to the 8th spot. 18 out of 20, it'd go to the 8th spot. It'd go to the 2nd serial number unless it was single digits. So everybody in this filler gets a piece of the Giants. Everybody would get a piece of the Giants. So everybody that is in the filler will have a random serial number. For instance, 0, you'd get to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. If it was 0. John Garcia for 1. Richard, Monday. Guys, you can go ahead and send Jumbucks. Go ahead and send Jumbucks. Russ for 2. If you're in, go ahead and send Jumbucks. John Garcia for 1. Russell Kofed for 2. And Woody for 2 more. So we got 2, 4, 8 down, 2 left, guys. 8 down, 2 left. If you're in, you can send. If you're in, you can send. Russ is good. David Bloomer for 1, 1 left. 1 left. Yes, sir, you're in there, Russ. Thanks, man. Good luck to you. Again, everybody's going to have a piece of the Giants. And John Garcia's good. You guys get into the giveaway here too. Yeah, we got 1 left, guys. 1 left. Richard's good. Got 1 left, 1 left. Sean takes the last. We're full. Appreciate the close. Appreciate everybody that dropped there. And everybody can send, then we'll random off our numbers here. And then we'll do the giveaway after this break. Giveaway will go after this break. Again, if you're in, you can send. Yeah, you're good, John. You're all paid, brother. I got your payment. Thank you. And good luck to you. Everybody's going to hit a number. Sean's good. Got a few people still sending. Guys, if you want, we can do the next break. We can do the Browns and the Raiders the same way. Obviously, just be a little bit more pricey because 2 teams, 2 of the biggest teams. But you can select FOTL 10614, just the Browns and the Raiders left if anybody's interested in one of those teams. If the card is not serial numbered, it'll just go by the card number on the back of the card. It'll be the card number on the back of the card if it is not serial numbered for the Giants. So if it's card 57, it'd go to the 7 spot. Card 66 would go to the 6 spot. And so forth. Alex, if anybody does not understand it, when I hit a Giants card, it'll be pretty easy to tell. Again, everybody in that filler was in the giveaway as well. David Bloomer sending, and Woody, if you guys sent PayPal or Venmo, let me know. But obviously, I'm not worried about either one of you. And David Bloomer, if you're sending, let me know, brother. If you sent, let me know, Dave. Have not seen yours come through yet. And David will send. I'm going to run this, guys. I'm going to run the random serial number. Again, David, just send, brother. Just send. I got you. Again, guys, it's going to be for the random serial number to the dice. Going to Snake Eyes. Let's get rid of this. And we're going Snake Eyes 2 times. Let's do your numbers first. 1 and 2. Got the 0 up top, the 6 at the bottom. And now 2 times on your names. 1 and 2. Russ up top, Woody at the bottom. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Dave. All right, guys, there's your random serial numbers there. You're good, brother. There's your random serial numbers at the bottom. Again, Russ, you got the 0. Sean Lundy with the 1. Russ with the 2. David Bloomer with the 3. Woody with the 4. John Garcia with the 5. Woody with the 6. Richard with the 7, Sean Lundy with the 8, and Woody with the 9. Again, good luck here, guys. Good luck. Here we go. 2 boxer. Again, all the Giants cards I'll call out. We'll call out the Giants cards. Good luck here, guys. Good luck. Jonah, Jeffrey Simons, Nick Bolton, Buckner. How about Pat Bryant on our FOTO exclusive? Going to the Denver Broncos. And David Bloomer. There you go, Dave, on the board. 33 out of 45. He's tough as nails. Tough receiver. Mason Graham. Rico Dowdle. Myles Garrett, Alvin Kamara. And you got Kyron Williams for the Rams. Got blue of Tyler Warren to 249. 9 out of 249. And that's going to the Colts and Caleb Guest. DeMario, Tyler Shuck on the refractor, and Jalen Warren. Saints Aaron Corey Vorum. Nick Westbrook, Chase Brown, Harrison Smith, and that's club level, Trey McBride and Aaron Jones. For the Philadelphia Eagles, how about Jalen Hurts and Brian Risser? 65 out of 99. Jaden Higgins, Michael Penix, Tommy Malloy for the Texans. And no Giants at all so far. Got Derrick Henry, Ty Felton, autograph, Kyle McCord, 75 out of 75, last on print for Philly, and Brian Risser. We got Brock Bowers, 66. 19 out of 99. 19 out of 99. Brock Bowers, the Vegas Raiders, and Brian Risser. Got Dante Kyle Williams. No Giants so far. Nico, Billy Rome, Puka, and Jaden Reed, filler card. Jaden Daniels, Brian Burns, Mahomes and Bijan. 3 packs left, box number 1. Got our FOTO exclusive, good luck there. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Emeka Egbuka. Field level. Henry John. Nice one there. Or exclusive. No, that's a Tiger. That's a Tiger. Good luck on the Tiger. Not a rookie. For the Rams, Byron Young on the premier level Tiger. Then going to the Rams and Henry John. Montez Sweat, Michael Williams, DJ Giddens, and DJ Moore. Again, let's go to the left side unless it's numbered. It is numbered. Giants or the Panthers. Giants or a cereal. And the Panthers are Brian Risser. And that'll be random between the Giants and the Panthers. Random there between the Giants. If the Giants win, it'll go to the 6th spot. So if the Giants win there, it'll go to Woody. If not, it'll go to the Panthers and Brian. Sherwood, Trey McBride. On the premier level. Number to 299, Arizona. And Brian. Caleb Johnson, Tariq Woolen. Only had one Giant in there, and it was the random card. Not even another Giant base. All right, guys, box 2 here. Christian Gonzalez, Saquon. How about Matt Stafford? 139 out of 149. Going to the Rams. It's the MVP. And Henry John. Tank and Jameson. Tyreek. That's about a dud pack. Got Joe Milton, Omarion Hampton to 149 for the Chargers. And Brian Risser. Got Johnson. JT, former Buckeye. Got Dak, Fournette, Brock Bowers, Connor, James Conner and a filler. Got another Tiger. Chris Godwin, Tua Tagovailoa. What, Dylan Sampson. And that's club level. I'm going to sweat that one. That's rookie. You got rookie Tiger. Could be big. 3 out of 35. Nick Martin for the Niners. San Francisco going to Dale McCoy. Got a rookie Tiger down. Good luck. I did not see the team yet either. Got Jerry Jeudy. And Jack Beck, 2-color RPA on the blue, going to the Vegas Raiders. And Brian Risser, 15 out of 45. Got lime green of Travis Hunter. How about that? Going to the Jacksonville Jaguars and Sean Lundy. In 40 out of 49 on the Hunter. Got rookie Ashton Genty. Not many cards in here, at least it don't feel like it. Riley Leonard. Evan Ingram. Tyler Shuck on the field level. Three packs left. We do have a Tiger down. Jaden Daniels on the tricolor to $3.99. Got Ashton Genty on the club level. Rookie Luther Burden and Hunter Henry. Burden on the phenomenon. Couple packs left here, guys. And then we still have the rookie Tiger. Marvin Mims, Joe Milton, Tez, got autograph, rookie ticket autograph of Riley Leonard for the Colts, Cindy, Caleb Guest. It's out of contenders, sneaking some contenders in here. Caleb on the select silver or prism. Montez Sweat, the 249. And we'll recap. We still got the Tiger, Giants, or Carolina. If it goes to Carolina, it'll go to Brian. If it goes on the left side, it's going to be a random serial number. Good luck here. It is a rookie Tiger. For the Cincinnati Bengals, Tiger on Tiger. Demetrius Knight Jr. We had two Tigers. Neither one of them were crazy good. Man, that could have been so much gooder. Again, recap, guys. We will have the random card. Demetrius Knight, Montez Sweat, Riley Leonard. Again, no Browns here, guys. No big brownies. Browns are live in a break 106-14. Got Travis Hunter to 49, Jack Beck. Stafford on the patch auto to 149. Byron Young on the Tiger. Genty. Agbuka, Bowers, McCord. Hertz, Shuck, Warren, Pat Bryant. This one will be random here between the Giants and Carolina. If it is Giants, we will go to the random number. And here we go, new dice. We're going 3 times on the dice. Giants or Carolina, 1, 2, and 3. It's going to go to Carolina and Brian Risser. Going to Brian Risser on that one. Let me get that tag. We do got 3 giveaway packs to do yet. All right, guys, let's pull this down here. All right, let's do the giveaway. Again, packs 3, 7, and 8 left. So the top one will get 3, 2 will get 7, third one will get 8. All right, here we go to the dice. Okay, so the last giveaway going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 1 is 5. We went 5. Let me move it up here. And we went 5 right here. So Devin Wheeler is going to get the 3-pack. Henry John, you're going to get the next 2, which is 7 and 8. And here we go. And Devin Wheeler, you're getting a 3-pack. And Henry John, you get 7 and 8. It's going to be Devin here. Again, guys, 2 teams left. Now, Devin taking down, how about the Joe Montana auto? Devin taking down the Montana. Henry John, you're getting the next 2. Again, guys, got the Browns and the Raiders in a 2-boxer. Last 2 boxes of the case. Henry John, both of these are you. I do know one of them is going to be a Will Howard auto. That one right here. Getting the Will Howard auto. And this one I have no clue. Feels like a slab. Oh, yeah, I mentioned this one earlier. How about Super Bowl champion PSA 10? Sam Darnold. Not bad, not bad. Again, guys, I got 2 teams left. Anybody want either the Browns or the Raiders? Anybody want the Browns or the Raiders? Keith Nicholson taking down 10714. You got 2 left, guys. 2 left. Browns or the Raiders? Give it a few minutes, see if anybody takes either one of them. We could do the same thing. It'd be like 70 per for a random serial number, though. It'd be for the Browns and the Raiders. You would get 2 teams random serialed. Let me see how many people we got on. Let's see if we even got a fighting chance. Got 8 people on. Anybody interested in the Browns and it'd be Browns and Raiders. It'd be a double team, double serial number. You'd have the same serial number for both teams, but you'd have the Browns and the Raiders. And it would be like 40. It should be 700. If anybody is interested, let me know. It'd be 70 per. I'd probably do it. I would discount it. I would do it for 60 per. It'd be random serial numbers for both teams. If not, no worries. We'll just do it tomorrow. You'd have both teams same random serial number. It'd be 10 spots, 60 per. If anybody's interested in that, start dropping numbers of how many you want, and that'll determine whether we try it or not. It'd be 10 spots, 60 per. You'd have the Browns and the Raiders. It'd be a double serial break. You'd have the same serial number for both teams. I'd be running it at a $100 discount. And that is criminal. I hope Doug's not watching. And if you want to take either one of those teams, you're more than welcome to do that. We can serial number the other team. I do got a couple people checking out, so we'll see. Richard said he'd take one. Anybody else? Again, we're gonna need, has to be 10. We at least need this. I at least need to see 5 or 6 drops. There's 2. Got 2 down. I got 2 that would do it. Again, we need to get to 10, guys. Need to get to 10. I am doing it at a crazy big discount. Again, you'd have a random serial number for both the Raiders and the Browns. It is the last 2 boxes in-house. There is no more Select FOTL. There will be no more Select FOTL. We'll have Select Hobby tomorrow. NT Hobby tomorrow. They're both on the website. Only 2. I'll give it about 5 more minutes. We'll see you guys. Got 2 down, 8 more need to do it, guys. 8 more. Showed 1 person checking out and then nothing. All right, guys, not enough interest. We'll just be back tomorrow. You'll have Spencer live tomorrow at 7 p.m. He will get a lot of breaks off, guys. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be over halfway full. I mean, he's probably going to get off 15 breaks tomorrow, including the Select FOTL that just has 2 teams left. Does anybody want just the, before I go, does anybody want just the either, you can have the Raiders or the Giants. Does anybody want them at a discount? Anybody want the Raiders or the Giants at a discount? We'll try that first. Again, we'll see if anybody says anything. I'll give you about a minute. If not, again, we'll be back tomorrow. No biggie. All right, guys, we'll see you manana. Should be a great night of breaks tomorrow.